Welcome to the stream today, everybody. I'm CTman1975. Today, gonna be playing some SnowRunner. It's, I guess you could say it's still trucking, but on Tuesday stream, hopefully we'll be able to play ATS without it crashing. I got a little bit of work to do before that happens, but because I have to reinstall Windows. But this will say it's going to be part of the um, process of hopefully getting ATS to stop crashing, because when I upgraded to the Ryzen 5 5600 last year or the year before, whichever, I don't remember exactly when it was, but the when Windows 11 upgraded to when it upgraded from Windows 10 to Windows 11 via the free upgrade, and I have not done a fresh install of Windows. So going to be starting with a fresh copy of Windows that just arrived today. So tomorrow, all of that will the backup of stuff that needs to be backed up and all that stuff will hopefully fix everything, because all the stuff that I've looked up has not helped. Reinstalling the GPU driver, updating the BIOS, all that stuff that didn't work. So we're going to go with a brand new installation of Windows and have to reinstall everything that needs to be that's going to be erased when the Windows gets reinstalled. So we'll hopefully not have any problems. But it should, even if we do have any problems, they should be fixable before next Tuesday. So, uh, actually, excuse me. Well, before Saturday, hopefully. But I mean, if it's not fixed, there won't be a Saturday stream. Cause I'll probably still be working on it. But it should go smoothly, and it's not my first time installing Windows, so it is my first time backing up stuff and then to reinstall Windows, but it's not my first time installing Windows on a computer. So because I built my computer back in 2014 with Windows 8, and there's a fresh installation of that. But that's way different than what I'm doing right now, because I didn't have to back anything up because I didn't have anything to back up. So, let's get going here. So, the way it is going right now, we are doing this job right up here. We need to have 4 loads of medium logs. Right now, there is a load of medium logs in the water, and as you can see, there has been one delivered already. So we have to go from here to there. And there's one of my trucks parked here because we've been going up this way to the sawmill. I mean, it honestly doesn't matter which way you go, it's still a pain in the neck to get there. So we have to get logs from way over here to way over there. And now we have to go. See, there's our truck that is sitting there waiting for to be pulled out. Okay, hold on a second here. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to plug in my tablet. There we go. The last time I streamed, I forgot to shut off my tablet for a few hours afterwards, so. And since my tablet uses 5G or 5 gigahertz wireless, it probably takes a little bit. Plus, the screen has, well, excuse me, since Twitch, when Twitch is on, the screen doesn't shut off. Okay, let's do this. There, that way I'll have noise coming through it so my mic won't shut off again. There we go. The headset shut off because there was no sound coming through it. It doesn't consider your voice coming through the mic as sound coming through your headset. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. I guess maybe if I was listening to my own voice, it would be different, but I'm not one of those people that likes to listen to their own voice. Okay. We need... Is this a medium log truck? Customization. Okay, it's got a medium log frame on it. Yes. So this is what we're going to be taking right here. And lights don't look very bright. Of course, it's not very dark out, so probably another thing to do with it. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Got that there, that there. Okay. For anybody who doesn't know yet, we're streaming to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if you wouldn't mind going to YouTube and hitting that subscribe button. Man. Maybe we can get past the 50 subscriber mark. That would be awesome. Right now we're sitting at 47 subscribers on YouTube. And we're sitting at 335 followers on Twitch. Let's see, map. Gotta go this way. See, the reason why there's a load of logs right there is because I tipped over in the water, and I tried to get them out, but I didn't have any luck doing it. Like I said, if anybody wants to, hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Help the channel grow. Maybe sometime soon we'll get some more. Once we get the computer so that it doesn't crash during the stream, we can get some more videos posted to YouTube. Most of my videos are already backed up, but plus they're already uploaded to YouTube. So we have, I think it's pretty close to 30 videos on YouTube. Maybe a little bit, maybe a few more than that. I don't know, but I don't know the exact number, but the only way this truck is going to stop moving is if that snorkel that's on top gets below the water line. You see that flat top there? That's our snorkel, or our air intake. Because if you've ever been wheeling and you see guys with a tube that goes above the windshield, that's a snorkel. Matter of fact, there's a guy that lives up the street from us. He has a Jeep with a snorkel. I don't know if anybody's into watching videos on a channel on YouTube called Matt's Off-Road Recovery. I think it's a great channel. I watch a lot of his recovery videos there. They are done very well. Let's put it that way. I don't know if I should have gone through there or not, but we're not going to. We have some like knobby tires on this thing. It's probably, they're supposed to be good for mud. Well, this is obviously is not mud. The thing is, mud tires in this game anyways are really good for snow. And if anybody hasn't recognized this is, I believe this is this map from like season 3, I think it is. This is the Yukon map, or the Yukon part of almost at the saw, at sawmill, the log station. Oh, it's a hook. Okay. Not a hook. It gives me a eyelet. Or, I guess you could call it eyelet, I guess. Whatever. For hooking up a tow rope and pulling it out. Most of the time they're called tow hooks, but that is no hook. Whoa! Hello. There we go. I got off kilter a little bit. We are almost to... There we go. Medium logs. Okay, well we got our... Why does it keep saying... Okay. There we go. The main reason we got this truck for our load of logs is it's the lowest... It's got the lowest center of gravity out of all the trucks that we currently have. Well, let's say it did before we put the logs in it. Okay, well, let's see if we can do a better job of laying out our route here. See, you could go this way, but see, there's an awful lot of rocks there. Or, technically, if you look at it, there's a lot of rocks either way you look at it. So, because this is the way I went the last time. I went from here into the water. Then we went, as you can see, we went through there. That's where we tipped over. And then we went up here. Something like that, anyways. And then we went like this. And then we went down like this. And through here like this. And we went up this way. Because after you get past that area through there, oops, hey you, stop it. And then you can pretty much go like that. Or maybe go up, actually no, we'll go this way. And then go like that. That way you don't have to go over this rock here. And this truck here is to make sure that my truck gets through this area right here. Okay. Wow, not too bad. See the graphics cards in the 60s, CPUs in the 50s. Of course, that's just in the map. So, well, the hotspot temp on the GPU is almost in the 70s, but Okay, let's get on the way. I know. I almost said get on the road. Well, this truck has its, excuse me, this game has its own version of being no, on its way. Trying to not tip over, because if you tip over in this water here, it is literally next to impossible to recover the logs that you lose unless you are able to tip the truck back upright without losing any logs, which is very hard to do. It's not impossible, but it's very hard to do. And right now, we should have pretty good traction, let's put it that way, because of the weight over the drive wheels. I mean, when you have tons of weight over your drive wheels, you should have decent traction. I mean, but that's usually on land that weight causes good traction. Are we going anyplace? No, we are not. We're not going anywhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, come on. We're not going anywhere. We are... The current is keeping us... Or is it? What is keeping us from going anyplace? Well, I know part of it's the current, but oh, maybe it's something that's a rock. Don't have any visual attachment points. Great. I don't want to. Okay, we are moving very slowly, but we are moving. Or we were, anyways. Let's put it that way. Well, of course, one reason why we're moving so slowly is we're in low gear, so. Still don't have any visible attachment points, okay. Oh, awesome. To make it even better, it's snowing. Of course it is Canada, so. No, that didn't go so well. Okay, so I guess the one thing that was keeping us from going anywhere is that we were just spinning our tires when we were in automatic. Why do we look like a boat? The front of the truck is above the water line. Come on, let's not make our truck into a sub here. Let's do something here. Where's our beacons? Hold on. We are moving. Like I said, very, very slowly. But we are moving. Once we get past this area in the water, we should hopefully be able to move a little bit faster. Okay, you can see we're moving about a mile every few minutes. My wheels are turned, but you can't tell because we're not actually turning. Thing is, we gotta do this a few more times. No visible attachment points, great. The thing is, when we do it going back down there, we have nothing weighing us down. So the truck just basically just goes through there without much of a problem. Are we actually moving? No, we're not. Try to go low, low. Uh-oh, what the heck? Hello? No, why is there no visible attachment point? There's that tree right in front of you. Yes, we are, and for anybody wondering, yes, we are running mods. If this isn't obvious, I mean, the truck itself is a mod. We are burning through fuel like it's going out of style. Why is there no visible attachment point? Hello? Uh-oh, come on. Oh, the truck's tipping. Not good then. Hey, Casual, how's it going? Stream. Ow, ow, no, 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 don't tip over. Ah, great. Uh-huh. Killed the truck. Great. Okay. Come on, what the heck? Hello? There we go. No visible, are you kidding me? There's no visible attachment points? Yeah, well, that doesn't take much. Supposed to be delivering logs to. Oops. Supposed to be delivering logs over to this sawmill up here, but the only way to get there is through the water. Yeah. And I don't have any. Well, let's do. Um. Try. Okay, I remember now. Oops. V. Turn off the engine. 'Cause right now we don't have any way to. Yeah, actually, there's our logs right there, I guess. Or these three green dots, anyways. Uh, yeah, we don't have any place to. Oh, yay. No, we're not. We are not doing hardcore. No, I'm not at putting myself in that much. This is. I'm still. Well, let's put it this way. I'm still on my first playthrough of the game because I'm only on like season 5 or 4 or whatever. I don't remember exactly what the Yukon map is, but I haven't actually gotten to the point where a lot of people are where they have season 17 already. I think we're going to have to. Yeah, I know. Hmm. Cause see, the truck that we actually there is a truck in storage that we have. That is lower to the ground, isn't it? Does it have a? Does, does this? The Maz is a DLC for anybody who isn't. I bought the DLC, but I have not used this truck very much. Let's see if this truck has a has. It does not. Man, that sucks. Oh, there. That's the log loader. Okay. So let's try a different truck then. I wonder if this truck has a log capacity has a log thing. By the way, I am using mods if anybody doesn't know. That's why this truck exists. What's that? That is says it's for carrying logs, but it doesn't say what size. Yeah. I've made it through the the first the first season. I don't know about the second one, but I've been kind of skipping around to all of the things, but I've pretty much been playing this game almost from the start with mods turned on because the first day I got this game, I got stuck, and I got stuck in the water over at the farm, and it was not great. See, this truck here has a really low center of gravity, but it's not really that great for the route we're taking because it gets high centered really easily. Oops, wrong one. Let's see. See if we have any better tires for this truck. Maybe we can use, I don't know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds sounds kind of interesting. Yeah, the the main reason why we are playing SnowRunner today is because my ATS does not care to work properly. I believe it is something to do with Windows, but I can't. I don't have a 100% certainty on it, but because I play American Truck Simulator on stream, and it doesn't just crash the it it doesn't just crash the game, it crashes the stream too. Oh man, that must be really bad. And since both ATS and ETS2 are both SCS games, they both have the same effect on my computer, which is really strange because the game doesn't. But the thing is, though, the when I upgraded to my 5600 from my 1600, the Microsoft took it upon itself to upgrade me from Windows 10 to Windows 11 without even saying anything. It just started doing it. So I have a nice little task to do tomorrow called back up all the important stuff on my computer and reinstall Windows. And hopefully that will take care of all my problems. Because I won't have Windows 10 leftovers on my computer. Oh yeah, so much fun. Man, I thought about taking the time to upgrade the NVMe drive that it's going onto, but unfortunately with the price of oops, with the price of storage with the pri with the price of storage, it's not really that great of an idea right now. The cheapest 2 terabyte NVMe that I could find is it's like 260, and then the price of yeah, yep. Oh man. Oh, I know my um yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Hmm. Well, I haven't checked the the health of the drive, but I don't know how old this drive is either. Let's see. No, I think it's like 22 or something like that. Ah, there you go. Yeah, probably wouldn't. Okay, well, have a good, have some good eats. I already had lunch, so. Ah, Yeah, all-terrain. I don't know if I don't usually go with all-terrain tires in this game because they're worthless. I usually go with mud tires. Hmm. 50, oh, 75 inches. Whoa. Oh, those will hit the suspension. As you can see, they're already rubbing. Why are they giving me these tires when they obviously don't fit? Maybe because of the, I don't know. Let's go with, we have 55 inches. That's basically our top. No, definitely don't want that. Man. Hmm. Didn't have very good luck with those tires on the other truck. Trying to. They're excellent in the mud. They're excellent off-road, but they're poor on-road. I don't really care too much about on-road tires right now. Let's see. What 67-inch tall tires. Those are rubbing the fender right there. Okay. What the heck do we got here? Those are highway tires, so of course those won't be good off-road. Says they're good, but they're not great. Man, do we have anything like that in the mud tires? Those seem to be my best. Those seem to be the most aggressive tires right there. I wish we had something that was. Okay, we do. We have 75 inch. I don't know how they let us put those on the truck, but they do. Man, that thing looks nasty that way. Okay. Well, the person who made the mod doesn't have a clue what they're doing, I guess. Because the 75-inch tall tires are rubbing the fenders and somehow the truck's driving. Okay, this truck doesn't have the... Okay. Let's see. I don't know if we have... Let's see, where did the load fall out? What? There's a load there, and there's a load up here. What? I know he didn't fall out there. What the... What the heck? This must be our newest load, I would think. Hmm. The bad part is they don't allow you to... It doesn't, like, just reload them onto your thing. You have to actually use a crane to get them onto your truck. And since the current is going really quickly through there, I don't know if you want to do that. I want to check something real quick. Okay. Windows command prompt and type in. Copy. Okay, hold on. Okay. Says okay. It doesn't say good or anything. It just says okay. Hmm. Hmm. Debating. Wait, hold on. This. Where's the. There's an Azov. Where'd it go? Where's the other Azov? It is over by the. Where is it? Does it? This one. That one doesn't have the crane on it. Where's the one that has the crane on it? Where's the other one that has the crane on it? Got three Azovs on the map, by the way. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's way over here. Oh, that's where the long logs was. That's why. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that also has medium logs. Hmm. Hmm. That's a really long trip too. Because that includes going up there, going through here. Oh my god, that is a super duper long trip. This is a much shorter trip. Hmm. This log station has long and medium logs. It also has an Azov in it. Hmm. I think we're going to recover that truck because we might. Wow. We're using almost 10 gigs of VRAM right now. Okay. you know what we're going to do? Going to see if I can get this truck over. See if we can go fishing for some logs. Going fishing for some logs. Yeah. Not really into that. Inside view. I mean, in ATS, the inside view is nice, but it's more realistic. But I don't really worry too much about realism in SnowRunner because it's difficult as it is without trying to worry about being real. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go up this way. Okay, hold on. Map. Oops. Map. Okay, we're at our fishing spot. Now we gotta go back to the other Azov and bring it over to our fishing spot. We're on a fishing expedition. Fishing expedition. We are fishing for logs. Man, this truck is really... Yep. Big mud tires. You know that song, Get a Little Mud on the Tires? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Getting a little mud on the tires. Okay. Come on. This truck already goes nice and slow without having to worry about being in low gear. Oh, come on. Okay. Now we're going. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to find out as soon as we get over here. Oh. Yeah. That didn't work. See, the other truck has a higher height or overall height of our front bumper. So okay. Our fishing expedition can start now. The bad part is, I have no clue where the hell they are. Because they don't mark them in... They are not marked in the water. Oh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Or almost 2 o'clock in the morning in-game. Okay. Let's see. Oh! Okay, now let's see, where are we? Compared to the... We are too far upstream. Okay, I guess we're not going downstream anymore. Okay, maybe we can be. Okay. And now I'll go, turn on beacons. Not like it's gonna help, but activate anchors. I don't know if that's gonna really help either, but okay. X. Okay. They're off the back. I don't see anything. I can't see shit right now. See, the other truck... I don't know if the other truck... If you can use the... If the headlights are on the other truck. Let's see. Hello? Where's my other truck? Hello? Why is it not? Why is it not working? Oh, it's not. Their headlights are not on. I don't know if you can... I don't see anything. Yeah, they're on, but they're not on. Okay. Oops. Why do the high beams not stay on when you get out of the truck? They don't. Why do they not... Why do the high beams not stay on? I wish they would, because I can't see shit right now. Uh-oh. I don't see anything. That's the bad part. I can't see any logs. Well, whatever. I do not see any. You can't see shit. Whoopee, that doesn't mean anything. Hmm. Turn off the beacons because they don't mean anything. Normally they show you like a green dot or something if you're close by. I wish they would allow me to zoom in. It says that they are close to the back of the truck, but I don't know. You know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to say the heck with that load, those two loads there, and we're going to try to we'll just I don't know. Oops. I'm going to go this way, right? I was thinking about going that way, but I don't know if that's a good way to go, but we're going to try it. Oops. Yeah, the truck's got enough power that it was still moving, even with the e-brake on. The truck can drive through the e-brake. It's basically the brakes, or the e-brake, or whatever you want to call it, is just, or the parking brake, as they call it. A lot of people call it an e-brake. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna try not to add to our collection of logs in the river over here. Or if there's a possibility, maybe when it gets lighter out, maybe we'll try to fish them out later. But right now, our fishing expedition is over with. See, the one thing about recovering your vehicle to get back to the garage is that when you're playing in normal mode, anyways, your truck gets fixed. Of course, in hardcore mode, it costs you a fortune to recover your truck back to the garage, so. I've watched a few people stream that mode. This game is, I don't know if I would call it more fun to play with. Well, I guess it is more fun if you're not modding. If you're modding, I mean, it, uh-oh. Hello, why are we not uprating? Okay, I guess we were somewhat upright. Oh, nice. No, we don't want that. If there is one thing this game sucks at, and that is picking the right winch point. Oh, that's good. Our remote thing is not working properly. Because the little remote up in the on the right hand side is supposed to, the remote is supposed to light up on which button I'm pushing, and for some reason it's not doing that. My winch is not pulling. No. Why is the winch not? Okay, let's try something here. Okay, we are, what, are we high centered or something? Don't seem to be. For some reason, the center axle is not turning at all. There is no power coming to that axle. Why? Okay, hold on. There's some slight suspension damage, but still, it's not helping. Because that center axle still is not turning. Only the front one and the two rear ones are turning. The other two are not turning. Why? turning? Hmm. No. Let's try this then. Why? Okay. B. Hey, look at that. It only took about 3 or 4 winch points. Oops, we're going the wrong way. Okay. So. Let's see, this way, that way. Something like this way, that. What? Would you stop it, game? I don't know if this is going to work the way I hope it is, but where is... No, where'd it go? Where is it? It's up that way. Okay, so we're gonna go along here. Along that way. Up this way. Okay, that truck still is there. That's where we want to go. Like that, I guess. We're trying a different route. A little more inland route. Since we lost 2 loads of logs into the water. Still have this 1 and 2 more to go. See, the one thing about people who play hardcore is that they don't usually use mods. And you're not allowed to... You're not allowed to use the... Well, let's put it this way. If you recover, it costs you money. And if you... Oh, yeah. That dead twig there is... And usually when you sell trucks, you get like half of what you paid for them. Well, in normal mode, I believe you get almost exactly what you paid for them back when you sell them. But or you get most of what you pay back anyways. I don't know exactly, but most of the trucks that I've sold in this game have been trucks that they give you from the start. I usually sell them because the trucks that you can buy after the factory are usually a lot better than the ones that they give you. See, when you do modern day logging, usually you have equipment that is modified specifically for doing what they're doing. Of course, this truck here is a Russian truck. The name Azov. I'm sure people would know it as a company who makes a lot of stuff for Russia. I don't think. Yes, I know we got suspension damage already. See, the bad thing about this truck being so low to the ground is the front bumper, instead of it being a protective thing, it's more like a thing that holds you back instead. Woo! Woo! Because, see, this is a cab-over truck, and a lot of cab-over trucks are lower to the ground. Or, if people might have noticed, like, a lot of city buses have a cab-forward design because they're lower, and they're probably more fuel efficient too. Because if you notice, a lot of school buses are not cab-forward, they're like the modern day big rigs of the US. They have a hood in the front, but they're very high. And as a person who's ridden in a lot of those type of school buses, it felt like the bus was going to tip over every day on the way home from school. Because the bus driver had to swing wide to go onto the street that I live on. So it felt like when the bus driver swung wide to go around the corner, it's like it felt like the bus was going to tip over. Of course, it never did, but it felt like it was going to. Hey, look at that! Whoa, man! We made it around the corner without tipping the damn thing over. Yeah. Okay, there's a little twig that we knocked over. The weirdest thing is that they try to get you to attach your winch to those little sticks and twigs. Are we going? Okay, yeah, I see where we're going. Okay. Going around this way. Come on. There we go. We're gonna go this way, so we don't have to go onto the rocks back there. No, don't tip over! Don't tip over! Uh-oh. We're stuck in... No, maybe not. Come on. It is turning. Okay, I'm going to do something. Uh-oh. No, not that one. Why do they do stupid things like this? Why can't I attach to this stinking thing right here? Why do they want to attach me to the little toothpicks? That's all they're gonna be by the time I get done with them. They'll be freaking toothpicks. Yay, look at that. We got half of our regular load. Like our medium-sized logs. To the sawmill, yay! See, now that we got no weight on there, we got no traction. No, this here. I don't want to pull on those little toothpicks. Toothpicks. Okay. Oh, we got it. I wish, ground control would do that. For some reason, ground control is set up to do alerts from YouTube, but for some reason it never does. We now have 48 subscribers on YouTube. For some reason it does not put them in the activity feed. I do not know why. Yeah, okay, hold on. What the heck? Why I don't know why it does that, but thank you to whoever hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It does not show me. Sorry if... Uh-oh, I went... Wait, which... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. Back up. Back the truck up here. See, ground control is... It's good at showing the... messages and stuff in YouTube chat, but for some reason it does not show the subs from YouTube. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. Yeah, our truck has some slight suspension damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's get this thing here. Wait, hold on, where... Yeah, okay. I didn't mark my path yet. I know some people don't do that at all. I do. No. Oops. Something like that, anyways. Also, if you don't want to see ads on Twitch, there's a few ways you can do it. You can do it through Twitch Turbo. You can do it through a sub via either the sub being either what do you call it, Prime or just a regular tier 1 sub. It's like the message says, ads suck. Most of them do. But you know what? It pays money, so. Not a lot of money, but it pays money. Honestly, if we got enough support other ways, I would shut ads off completely. But we don't. So. Because we get support. Well, you can do support via subs. You can do it via bits, tips. Of course, you can also do it just by being here too. But to do more, if you want to provide more support than just that, you can. You don't have to. It's not required. It's very much appreciated, but it's not required. I know. Some people think that streamers are loaded because they can afford the hardware to game and stream on their computer. No. You don't need the most high-end hardware to game and stream. Of course, it depends on the games you're playing, but some people stream and game on their PS5 or their Xbox One, X or S. Some people game on their console and stream on via their computer, but I know. Yeah, but an Xbox and a PS5 cost a fortune. Yes, they do. They're like $500 or $600. But you know what? You can game on anything you want. If you can find the right capture card, you could probably stream an Atari console. I mean, it wouldn't look that great, but you probably could. Okay, so I don't know. Honestly, I don't. I guess you'd have to be into retro, I guess. Really into retro. Something like that. Oops. Okay. Let's get our third load. Hopefully completed over to the sawmill. We have ourselves a hold on. What the heck? Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Hold on. Or did I? I don't know. Actually, hold on. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go up this way. Like that, I guess. Something like that. And then, like, something like that. Now we have some engine damage and some suspension damage. You do have a little bit of sometimes that some of your damage is shown, like when your suspension is damaged, the truck sinks down on it closer to the tires. But I mean, you don't really notice it too much. At least not visually. There. Whoop. I don't think I've ever seen a rock outcropping this smooth before. Let's see, how fast are we going? Ooh. Doing about 20 kilometers. I don't think it's 20 miles per hour, because this truck is a European truck, so I would think it would be kilometers. Of course, we're also in Canada, so that'd probably be kilometers also. But who knows? Uh-oh. There we go. Going really slow. It'll be so much fun tomorrow. Probably gonna take a few hours to reinstall everything that needs to be reinstalled. Because of the fact that not only does Windows need to be reinstalled, but all the games that are currently installed on my computer all need to be reinstalled. But honestly, I wish that if storage was cheaper right now, I would upgrade to that 2 terabyte drive in a heartbeat. But I already purchased Windows, a new version of Windows, and yes, I did buy a legit copy. I did not buy it from those places that seem very shady. I'm sorry to all the YouTubers that get sponsored by these companies, but you will never get me to try to buy from those places. Like I say, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. And guess what? And, well, the one thing that I have not mentioned, so I'm sure there's probably lots of people that don't particularly care, but we are within 15 followers of our current follower goal of 350. We're at 335. For some reason, whenever we get close to a goal, either Twitch or the people that are following think that it's funny to unfollow. I don't. I appreciate all the people that follow, but I think it's mean and nasty to unfollow when we get close to a goal. Because honestly, if I'm know that I'm not going to watch somebody very much, I don't bother following them, because if I watch them once and then I never watch them again, what's the sense of following somebody? I mean, yes, it's a nice thing to do, but because I watch almost everybody that I follow. Of course, I don't follow that many people, but and that's also another reason why I don't do follow for follow in this channel. Because if you're not going to watch the person, don't bother following them. Sorry to say, but a lot of people follow somebody because they follow them. I mean, it's your prerogative. You do what you want. I won't do that. Plus the fact I don't think Twitch would allow me to follow everybody that follows me. Just like I don't subscribe to anybody that I follow, because I don't think that subscribing to certain channels is the right thing to do. If I'm gonna subscribe to somebody, I'd rather subscribe to all the people that I follow, not just one or two or three people. I mean, besides, I've been lucky enough to be gifted a lot of subs, but somebody, one time I was in a stream, and the streamer thought that it was stupid that I don't accept gifted subs in channels that I don't follow. Well, guess what? If it's stupid, then maybe I shouldn't watch your channel anymore. Yeah, it's a person's opinion, but guess what? My opinion matters to me, not to you or anybody else. The only person that my opinion has to matter to is me. You don't like it? Guess what? I really do not care. You don't like my opinion? Then guess what? You don't like it. But you know what? You don't like it? I ain't gonna go cry in the corner because you don't like my opinion. Oh, gee. It's a fuck. I'm sticking to it. I know. I'm not the most popular person on the internet. Guess what? Yay! I've never been the most popular person. You know what? I'm glad. Because I'm me and not you, and that's all that matters to me. I don't think anybody would want to change who they are because of a stupid opinion that somebody else has. Would you stop it, game? Hello, game. Cut it out. I know it's not me doing that. Well, then, just like that. That song, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Well, guess what? I said that's my opinion. Sticking to it. Like glue. Uh, okay. Come on. Come on, go. I had a person come in one time and they thought that using mods in my game was cheating. Well, guess what? You play your game your way, I play it my way. If they don't match, honestly, who the frick cares? You have fun, I have fun. As long as everybody's having fun, that's all that matters. Right? Right. I have more fun not playing the game stock sometimes. Actually, I have fun no matter if I play either way. But I have more fun in this game playing this game modded because I don't get stuck as often. I do get stuck, but not all the time. And some people think it's cheating, some people don't. But you know what? Who cares? Not me. If you care about it, good for you. I'm not you. I know, I'm glad. 'Cause I'm me. And that's all that matters. Whoa. I don't know if I really should go this way, but we're going this way anyways. Uh-oh. Okay, there is a way through here. I didn't think there was. Oop. I don't know exactly what we're going to be playing on Saturday. Usually on Saturdays we play ATS unmodded if ATS is working properly after the reinstallation of Windows, then we will play that. If it's not, then we'll play something else. Because farming works, this game works. I don't know what other games work, but I mean I have what do you call it? Oh, I have Forza Motorsport, which I haven't streamed that much Twitch, but of that game anyways. What the heck? Oh, okay. Damn you. You know what we're going to do here? Let's see. Okay. Having fun. We make money doing it. Yeah, we don't. Oh, well. Oh, no. Back up. Back up. Back up. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you know what? After we get this load to the sawmill, we'll be done with this job. And if we tip the truck over, we'll still be almost done with this job. Because we'll be able to pick it up without going fishing. Come on. Come on. Okay, I guess we'll have to shift it into low range. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually going to do this. There we go. Now that we're not damaged anymore. There. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we high center ourselves? Going rock crawling. Or I guess you could call it rock bouncing. No! No, don't you dare. But rock bouncing is usually done at a much faster speed than rock crawling. If you ever watched a TV show on cable called Extreme 4x4 or Extreme Off-Road or whatever it's called, or was called at that time, he built himself a tube buggy that was meant for rock bouncing, and buggies that are built for rock bouncing are built a lot more stout than a tube buggy that is built for rock crawling, because there's a lot more strain on the front, on the buggy as a whole. Because you're basically going up, it's almost like a hill climb, but you're climbing up hills with rocks and whatnot in. Rock bouncing seems insane, but yeah. Reach there, right? Taking our loads to the sawmill. One of the reasons why I started my playthrough over again, because this isn't, honestly, I thought this was still my first playthrough, but it isn't. I just remembered that I restarted because there was one job that I was doing that I needed like 14 loads of something, and I only had 12, and there wasn't any more loads of that on the entire map. I don't remember which job it was, but there we go, look at that. Wow, man. Another job down, another job to go, right? Oops, no. There. Okay, I haven't done any of those. I usually save those until the end. Okay, Gold Horse Mining. That one's locked. Okay. Conveyor section 1. Okay, so we need 4 things of consumables, 2 things of fuel, 2 things of metal beams, and a cabin. And if I'm not mistaken, we need to build the cabin, which means we need a storage container, we need a big container, and then we need some wood. Planks, as they call them. They something that looks like a 6x6. They call them wooden planks. Okay, I gotta get something to drink here. Wow. Of course, the computer's not trying that hard right now, so. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah, there's no description in the video of the stream on YouTube yet because I usually save that until the end of the stream. Because honestly, nothing that we do during the streams is planned. What's this? Okay, that's where the consumables are in the container. That's where 2 of the consumables are. Anyways, that's okay, hold on. Oops. Hold on. No. Yeah, we want to do. We're gonna do the conveyor belt section 1. Gonna activate it. It tells us all the stuff that we need. Oops. Did I start tracking it yet? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay, so we don't need this truck anymore. So guess what we're gonna do with it? We're going to do this with it. And there's one of our Azovs. The 5319 AGL. We have 2 of those. Matter of fact, we don't need that other one out there either, so. Oops. Map. We'll go get the other one while we're at it. Recover. And then map. Our TUZ. The reason why it's out here is mainly because of its fuel capabilities. See all the fuel that it has on it. Oops. Damn it, would you stop it? See, it has 6 there, and it has 3 up there. This truck here has the capability of, see, I'll show you in a second. See, there's 200 there. Well, there. Well, we just took care of one of our trunk supplies. See, oops. Oh, we only have 2 left on the large roof one. Oh. Hmm. Okay, we took care of one of them. There. That takes care of that. We transferred some fuel around. But you know what? We're going to take care of it the quick and easy way. Because once you recover it back to the garage, everything is refilled and repaired and everything. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to do consumables. We need 4 things of consumables. So basically we need a 4 slot. We need a vehicle with four slots. And we're going over to the railway station to get our consumables, but we only got 2 over there. Huh? It says 2, but that says 1. Okay, whatever. Where's our other consumables? We have there too. Oh, he's the metal beams there also. That's the drop-off point. Okay. We need some wooden planks because we need to build our cabin. We need to drop off our cabin in cabin zone 2. Where is cabin zone 2? Where is it? There's the cabin and construction site. That's where all of our stuff needs to be dropped off of. F2, excuse me. Hopefully we don't need to create any metal beams, because there's where we would create them. There's a wood frame. How many wooden planks do we need? Oh, that's right, we need 2 things of wooden planks. There's 2 there, I think. Oops. Metal frame. There's some metal beams. There's some consumables there. Okay, so, shall we do consumables first, or shall we do our cabin first? Because there's our cargo container that we need. Um, hmm. So let's go get our cargo container over here. So we need a 2-slot trailer, right? Or 2-slot bed, I believe. Hope it's not 4. Okay, so we need to get over to there. Where's our, okay, here's the garage. We are probably going to, oops. Are probably going to grab this. Okay, so now let's go make our way over to the railway station from here. Something like that. Something like that. There you go. There we go. Getting our truck all nice and muddy. Okay. Come on. There we go. There. They are shitty bridge. What? Okay. I didn't think we were going that way, but... Hey, our bendable twig. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh, the speed limit is 40 kilometers per hour. Gee. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's see, what are we doing for speed? We're doing about 20. Okay, well, we've used about 22 gallons of fuel so far. Actually, excuse me. 16 gallons of fuel, excuse me. I don't know where I got 22 from, but whatever. 16. Going little by little, see, we're moving. Honestly, considering we're in low, we're actually in low range. We're going less than 10 miles an hour. So you don't have, you don't see the guy's hands on the wheel, which I think to some people would probably be really creepy, but whatever. Let's get it out of low range. Now we're doing almost 25 miles per hour. Ooh, now we're doing over 30. No, we don't want kind of black shadow, we want consumables. There's 2 things of consumables. That's all they got there. But, actually not enough space, yes I know. Okay, well I guess we'll go get rid of our consumables first. So, we are dropping off our consumables here, right? Okay, so we want to go I don't know. Let's see where, okay, we are going Damn you, game. Wish it would stop doing that. Okay, which... Something like that, I guess. Okay, so which way are we going from here? We are going out that way. So, anybody that is watching on either Twitch or YouTube, I usually tell people that if you are thinking about either following or subscribing to watch later, it is honestly better to subscribe on YouTube, because on YouTube you can watch it literally anytime you want, as many times as you want. On YouTube, if you don't, excuse me, on Twitch, if you don't watch it within a 14-day period, you usually don't get the chance to watch it. Uh-oh. 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 Why are we... No! No! What? Why are we... Hey, we got ourselves a submarine. At least that's what it thinks it is. Thinks it's a submarine. No, not there. No, don't flip over. No, don't flip. Hey, hey, hey. What the frick, dude? What the heck? No. Engine stalling. Great. Engine stalled. Awesome. Now it's on its side. Hello. Great. Hello. Why? I'm trying to... V? Why is it not? Oh, of course, our thing is gone, isn't it? Yeah, our load is gone. Great. When our truck tipped over, it spilled its load all over the place. Awesome. Okay, well, where's our load is way out here. Great. I think what I should have done is I should have gone through here. Yeah, that's the way I should have done it, and I didn't. Should have gone the long way, and I didn't. The bad part is there is no more consumables over at that. Where is our... That's a rock. Yeah, we're way too far away from it to grab it. B. Damn you. Yeah, we're way too far away from it to grab it. We need a big truck with a big crane on it. Hmm. Hmm. Stupid. That's the second stupid move you've done today. Um. Hmm. Let's see, how far out is it? Pretty far out. It is probably in that area over there. It's too deep to go back in there again with that. Oh well. We only have one thing of consumables there. You don't have any there. Great. We only have 3 left. Great. Great, 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 great. We have 1 there. We have none there. We have a metal frame there. We have 2. And we have 3 left. Not including the ones that are at the bottom of the water. Alright. So guess what? We need the ones that are there. Which means we're going to need a bigger truck. Either that or a crane. Bigger crane. Technically, this truck is not a crane, but in some ways it is. Because if you turn it into crane mode, and then you go see, you go like this. That makes it a really big crane. Basically, what rotators are used for most of the time is cleaning up big rig accidents or getting them off the highway. Or this is what is known as a 80-ton rotator. Or I've seen rotators used as cranes on somebody couldn't find a crane, so they called one of these. And hey, crane's a crane's a crane. Okay, hold on. No, we don't need all that crap. We need to find our consumables. There we go. Where are we going? We're going back up. Okay, now we're going this way. Okay, we don't have our all-wheel drive. But also, so we didn't have our all-wheel drive kicked in yet. Now we do. There we go. This truck has an 8-speed transmission in it. I'm hopefully going to be able to get this close enough to that load of consumables. Actually, what I should have done is I should not have recovered that other vehicle, and I did. 'Cause now I have nowhere to put the load when I get it off the bottom of the water. Oh yeah, let's do that. I believe we are close by, are we not? No, I guess not. Where? Oh, we're not even, we are nowhere close. Okay. Thought we were a lot closer than we are. Honestly, if I wanted to, I could get my other IX 3880 out and get use it as a flatbed. This has what is known as a rollback feature. It's a 3-slot rollback, but we wouldn't be able to put all of our load on that rollback. Actually, yeah, we would. I believe each consumables takes up 1 slot. Because the what do you call it? The Azov 5319 only holds 2 slots. Only has a 2-slot bed. There you go. Look at all those gauges. Yeah, look at that. OZ Racing. Let's see. Just for the heck of it, I want to see something here. Oh. I didn't know. Okay. I didn't notice if all the gauges. I noticed that they all became dark, but I didn't notice if all the needles went down. I actually watched a video on YouTube of a guy with a rotator. He was able to help a guy who was hauling one of those big 3-section low boys. The guy's the rear dolly, as they call it, was stuck. So the guy got it unstuck. Oops. Oh, we're going to do something that we don't absolutely need to do. There we go. Oh, water over road. Gee, imagine that. Water over road. I think it's harder to imagine a road here at all. Yep. This truck here has a feature that a lot of the mods in this game have. It has the ability to raise the truck up so that you don't bottom out on things. I don't know if it looks like it could be raised up all the way. I'm not 100% on that. Oops. Okay. Did we do something wrong here? Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Our consumables are there. Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is gonna work. Uh-oh. We are not close, but I don't know if we're close enough. Let's see. Okay. Activate anchors. Crane. I don't see. No, I don't think we're close enough. Okay, so we'll do restore crane. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Can we activate anchors? X. Um, I don't know. We are even further away than we were last time. Okay, so restore crane. No, no, this isn't gonna work. Okay, nope, that didn't work. Okay. No, not that. Truck storage. Nope. Nope. No. Oh, it's got a crane on it, but hmm. This is a crane also, but still have the same problem no matter what. I think. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. Oh, that's right. We have to. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it was low. It looks for some reason it looks really high. Okay, so Um, hmm. Hold on. Hmm. Oops. Don't know. No, there's no way to get over there that way. Hmm. So the easiest way to get it would be able to get right here. But there doesn't seem to be a way to get there. Unless I can get right up here. Like that. It doesn't look like you can, though. That's the only way we're gonna get those container that stuff back. This would be closer to what you would see driving down the road, a truck crane. Not a rotator, but a crane. The only difference is that the truck cranes, their stabilizers don't stick out that far. Come on. Come on. got a ways to go, I'm pretty sure. See, this is Prof. Crane 312. So far, we're doing better than we did with the other truck. Gold Horse Mining. It's basically what we're doing. We're doing a job for them. That's what this part of the map is about. Oops, we went the wrong way. What? Where the hell are we going? Oh. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Nope, it's not working. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna make it. But one thing we are going to do is You know what? I think I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not working. Are you freaking... Great. Are you freaking kidding me? There's nothing anywhere near me. What about right there? Engine is broken. Great. Great. It's tipping over. Son of a bitch. That's nice. Okay, well. I guess those stabilizers are doing a lot more than I thought they were. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Let's see. Let's look at the truck store. This thing here. That. That's really, really low to the ground that you can put a crane on it. That you can't, this thing you can't do, because they just get buried. That's what we just already had. Oh, that's a mod. This thing here, I don't know if you could put a crane on it though. Let's see, what can we put on it? Oh, yeah. There's the sleeper is they call it the big canteen. Nope. That'd be a waste of time. Nope. 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 You can't put a crane on it. Not the one I want to put on it, anyways. Cargo logs medium. That's the log loader. That's another one. And there's another one. Another one. And another one. They call it a slider bed. It's actually a rollback. Damn it. By the way, if anybody doesn't know this truck here, it is it's a Kenworth K100E that has been had some slight modifications done to it. Like you got your apartment on wheels. Oops. There you go. Wait. Snorkel. Winch. Oh, that's just for console. Extreme offline, which means it works when the truck is off. Studded tires. You can see all the little studs there, but honestly, they're not going to do us any good. Sahara. I mean, high suspension set ultimate. Whatever. Off-road. Extreme. OP engine. Do not use if you want a real balanced truck. Well, we don't want a real balanced truck. How come? Oh, okay. Front bumper. Yes. Deer destroyer. I think we'll use a deer destroyer bumper. Factory beacon. Front side. Oh, sun visor. Yeah. Okay. Rims. Military rims, of course. You gotta have military rims. Okay. Oh, I didn't. Hmm. Okay. Oops. Why is it? What? It didn't do anything to it. Apply color. It's not. It's not on the truck. What? That is on the truck. This is the color that I think I had it originally. There we go. It's got like the truck has like a hammered finish on it. Well, we're not gonna be able to drive this today, but truck store 73 210. Let's see what was the one that's the one that we were driving that we screwed up also. Okay, let's try the see what the 73 210. Oh, that's what says we have two of them. Okay, well, X. Oops. No, not truck store. Storage. Y. Okay. Because there's no sound coming out. It Tatra. Okay. I wish there was sound in this. Hold on. Is there? Is there? Let's see. There. That way my headset doesn't shut off. Customize. Loading crane tweaked. Okay, well that doesn't do me any good. Okay, so X, and then we'll do get rid of it. It's worthless. No. No. Customize. Okay, that's got a crane. Heavy crane tweaked. I don't know what they mean by that exactly, but hold on. Oh, 61-inch tall tires. Those look like kind of like floater type tires that might float better. We're gonna turn the music off now, since what the heck? Okay, where the frick are we going? We are going to there. Okay, so we want to go this way, that way. Hmm. 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 Humdy, 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 humdy. I don't know. There's gotta be a way to get over here so that I can get this out. No, not that. Not that. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. It's either gonna work or it isn't. There is no almost. No. Come on, there we go. Whoa. Come on. Come on. Right. Oh, oops. Okay, I guess that's the way we're gonna do it. This is just to complete conveyor belt section 1. This We haven't even really done that much on this job here. I managed to get two things of consumables, and then of course I managed to get them stuck in the water. And for like the last hour or so, we've been trying to get them out because we need a total of 4 consumables, and there's only 5 on this map total. So we have no choice but to get these things out. I'm not sure if we have any other part of this map unlocked. I am... Okay. Oh! Did not see that rock there. It is that obvious. She got a whole bunch of damage. Okay, let's see what we got here. We are not even close. What a waste of headlights. Got ourselves a big truck crane. Or should I say a truck with a crane? On it. Oops. Oops. Not what I was trying to do, but I guess that's how we're gonna do it. How's everybody doing today? Sorry. Not really doing much in chat, but... Man, this thing is... Come on. Normally we'd be playing ATS, but my computer doesn't like me very much, so it won't let me play it the way I want to play it anyways. Because normally when I play it, the computer fights back. It crashes the stream. Even when it used to be, if I played it unmodded, it was okay. Well, now if I play it at all, it's like, screw you. You're not doing it. You're not doing this either. But it doesn't mind if I play any other any other non-SCS games. But the problem is not it's not the hardware, let's put it that way. It is the operating system that is the problem. Because okay, we are a lot closer than I thought we were. Oops, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Operating system was a upgrade that happened when I put my 5600 in, and Microsoft decided, oh, your computer is capable of running Windows 11. Guess what? You don't have a choice. And it just started installing it. So it's like, screw you, we're installing it. Oh, I am nowhere. What? Hold on. Damn it. I was in the right spot. So, tomorrow, I get to do something that a lot of people dread. I get to reinstall Windows tomorrow. Man, now I'm too far. I went too far one way, now I went too far the other way. Great. See if we can anchor ourselves from tipping over. What? Oh. X. Please don't tip over. Here's one. Hey, guess what? There's one. Where is it? Okay, well, it's out of the water. Oops. Now that they're out of the water, how do I... I wish it was that easy to get the logs out of the water, because there's logs somewhere. Where is it? Where are they? There's one there, and there's one over there. Luckily, I don't need them, but... Okay, so now we need to go back to the garage. And... we need... You know what? I think we're going to... we are going to take the canny out of storage. We're going to modify it slightly. And we're going to take the canteen off it. And we are... No. No, where is it? What? No. There it is. Okay. Now we're gonna go and leave the garage with it. See, this thing's got 12-wheel drive. 12. It is a K100E that has been made into a truck that's got 12-wheel drive. Let's see, where are we going? Where are they? Oh, there you are, way over there. Whoop. Would you stop it, game? Damn it, game. I wanna make my own freaking route, not have you make it for me. This freaking game. There. Hopefully we'll be able to get over there. Big Kenny. If you haven't figured it out, playing this game with mods. If you don't like it, that's your tough luck, because that's what we're doing. Let's get this into low range. Come on. How many gears does this thing have? Oh, it only has 4. This thing only has 4 gears. But there are 4 kick-ass gears in it. We're gonna go this way. Ooh! Woohoo! Look at that drift. Ooh. Oh, yeah, let's, oops. Yeah, turn those things on. Oh. And here, do that. Man, whoa. Whoa. Oops, I don't know why we went through there, but whatever. A truck this size should have at least 10 speeds, not 4. Just honestly, the only type of vehicles that have 4 speeds these days are, and there's probably very few cars have automatic transmissions. A lot of them are starting to have more than 4 gears. Some automatics have 8 speeds. We're almost there. I didn't even notice that there was lights all the way down the sides of the rollback. Use? Huh? Is there a crane on this? Wait. Okay. No, we don't want that. I thought there was a... There's no crane on this? I thought that's what that thing was there. Guess not. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to change truck over to the Maz and X, and then gonna have to what? Okay, never mind. I guess it's gonna tell me which one I'm gonna pick up. I was trying to tell it what it was going to pick up, but I guess I don't know any better, so it's gonna tell me what I'm gonna pick up. No, 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 no. Stupid. Where? Where? What the heck? X? No! Stay. Stay. Yay! We finally got it packed after like, what, an hour and a half or longer. Gosh. Now where the heck are we going with this stupid thing? We are going this way. I guess we're gonna have to go around it like that. I don't know. That or something? I don't know. Okay, let's back this stupid thing up. Don't tip over. Don't tip over. Yeah, baby. Look at that. It only took a Kenny and a Maz. To get half a step done. Because this is only 2 out of the 4 consumables that we need. Yeah, this thing gets really squirrely sometimes. Whoa! Whoa! I don't know. Basically what I've been trying to do for a little bit is been trying to get to convoy again on ATS, and since the computer's been acting up a little bit, I haven't been able to do anything like that. Because for a little bit, if I didn't convoy, it was okay. But now that it doesn't want to do anything. Thing is, the computer was just fine when I had my NVIDIA graphics card in there. Now that graphics card says AMD on it, it's like, what the heck are you doing? But it's all AMD. It doesn't seem to like AMD for some reason. I mean, uh-oh. I shouldn't have done what I did that. Uh-oh, what happened? What am I stuck on? What am I stuck on? Maybe that tree in front of me? Yeah, that tree in front of me, that's all. No big deal. Just a tree. Yee-haw. Oh, come on, don't. Come on, go, go. No, not that way. Go. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Don't flip over. Don't flip over. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Which way are we going here? Okay, I guess we don't. We didn't want to go that way. We want to go this way instead. Something like that, anyways. Oh, there's some bricks. Whoa. Okay, we're in the wrong spot. We want to go. We want to go. This way. We want to go this way. Not that. Oh, let's just do a face plant while we're at it. Come on. Back up. Okay. Cargo. 1, 2. No 3 and 4 yet. Wow. 4 hours and all week. Well, we got part of another job done, but let's see. Where is there some more consumables? There's consumables there. Wow, we are way far away from that one. There's not any there. And there's 2 there. Or is it just 1? Because it says 2 there, but it says 1 there. I guess something like that. It's gonna take a really long time to get over there. There's the crane. Even though we hopefully won't need it. What's this? Oh, that's the cargo container. Oops, nope. We want to go this way. What? Not over there, damn you. Right here. With any luck, we will have 4 consumables before the end of the stream. Uh-oh. Oh, that's nice. Thanks for putting a fence there. Hmm. Is not what I was trying to do. Not to completely, anyways. Which way are we going? We're going this way. Hmm? Oh. Whoops. What the heck is that? Hmm. Yeah, I will in a second. Uh, okay. Okay. You're welcome. I forgot all about that stuff that was in the washer. I'm facing the wrong direction. This game is... There. You didn't need that anyways. Yeah, I was supposed to put the stuff in the dryer before I started. Streaming, but I didn't get around to it. I'm gonna hopefully finish this part today, and then either I'll finish the job off stream, or I'll finish the next time we play this, whenever that is. Come on, truck. Come on, truck. Dig, truck, dig. I got caught up in watching the SCS stream. Because they were giving away stuff on there. Oops. Damn it. They were giving I guess somebody on the SCS staff back when Texas came out had made a book out of the stuff that the information and stuff that they gathered when they were making that DLC. And they took all that stuff, all the pictures and whatnot, and made it into a book. And they were giving away the books on their stream today. In fact, they gave away 5 of them. I didn't win one, but a few people did. It looked like it was a pretty nice book. Probably not. By the way, if people aren't noticing, the fuel isn't miles per gallon, it's gallons per minute. So fuel mileage is really bad. Oh, come on. No! Oh. See, a lot of the jobs that you do now in this game, in this part of the map anyways, are only possible with all of the other jobs that you do during the first part of each DLC. You build bridges, you build other things. 1 consumable, 2 consumable. Okay, so let's go see where we're going with this. You're going over to there. Oops. Hmm. Something like that. Um, um, something like and that. And then I guess we're going like actually yeah, we're gonna go whoop, not that way. We wanna go damn it! You stop it! There. There. Oh, we didn't take that sign out. I thought we were going to. Matter of fact, I was trying to. We got a whole bunch of damage to this truck. Most of this is what. I don't know how many people actually consider this to be a trucking game, but I do. That's one reason why I said in Discord that I was going to play this, because it would continue the trucking aspect of the channel. So normally we do a lot of trucking. And I used to, when I used to play this game before, I used to call this game Truckin' in the Mud. That's kind of what you're doing, you're trucking in the mud. There aren't too many delivery trucks these days that need a winch of any kind. Is that? Yes, it is. Good. We are able to attach ourselves to that pole over there. Or something close to it, anyways. Actually, it's not to the pole, it's to a stick. Or something. Oops, come on. How y'all doing today? Or tonight? Or whatever time it is. Wherever people are in the world. I know I do have some people from faraway places. That watch the stream. Yeah, this thing. If you. Whoa! Well, honestly, you couldn't drive this on a rally course, but this thing handles almost like a rally car. Just look at the back end, the way it comes around. But 12-wheel drive, I don't think they would allow that on a rally. Of course. Whoop! Hey, you. There we go. 12-wheel drive. Could be the fastest thing on 12 wheels. Or not. Oops, wrong way. I almost followed the arrows of the game, because the game is trying to point you in 20 different directions. See, once you activate the job, it's trying to tell you where everything is, not just like the stuff that you're working on. It tells you where everything is. If you didn't have ADHD, you do now. Look at everything around you. It's like, wow, man. Not trying to concentrate on one thing. It wants you to concentrate on 20 different things. Whoops. Oops. Back up. Back up the truck. I have been trying to get people from ATS to do what this game has been doing from the start. You see that guy in the cab? Well, ATS has something similar to that, but when your guy is driving this truck, see, you can actually see him physically driving the truck. We gotta get around the brick. Okay, so we want it to go. Oops, we just ran over that 55-gallon drum. Eh, didn't need it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Uh-oh. We got a problem, yeah. Stop. Okay, so this is all we're gonna get completed today. 1, 2. Okay, so we got the consumables done, and we got another job done earlier. So between the two jobs that we, well, one and a part of a job that we did today. But the next time we stream this game, I will be finishing off whatever I can, and because as you can see, we need fuel and metal beams. Because the only part that we've actually completed is the consumables. So, everybody, thank you for watching. Have a good one, and see you on Saturday. Whether we're able to play ATS or not is a different story. So, I'll let you know at the beginning of the stream. So, until then, have a good one. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube, and the follow button here on Twitch. But until